two ways to murder anyone. One and two are the same, and they both work as well. I'm coming clean for Amy. Julie doesn't scream as well, and the cops won't listen all night. And so maybe I'll be over just as soon as I fill them all in. I can remember when I saw her last. We were running around and having a blast, but the backseat of the drive-in is so lonely without you. I know when you're home, I was thinking about you. There was something I forgot to say, crying on a Saturday night. I was out cruising without you. They were playing our song, crying on a Saturday night. As the moon becomes the nighttime, you go viciously, quietly away. I'm sitting in the bedroom where we used to sit and smoke cigarettes. Now I'm watching you die. Oh, oh, oh. I can remember when I saw her last. We were running around and having a blast, but the backseat of the drive-in is so lonely without you. I know when you're home, I was thinking about you. There was something I forgot to say, crying on a Saturday night. They were playing our song, crying on a Saturday night. Crying on a Saturday night. Crying on Saturday night. Okay, thank you guys. The next one we have is Voices by Motionless in White. Voices in my head again, trapped in a war inside my own skin. They're pulling me under. I've swallowed myself, but the fever remains. I'm numb to the pleasure, but still feel the pain. If I showed you my soul, would you cover your eyes? If I told you the truth, would you dare me to lie? I keep it all inside because I know that man is everything but kind. Voices in my head again, beating me in a war I cannot win. I can hear them now, trapped in a game inside my own skin. And I don't know myself anymore. They're pulling me under. Voices, voices. As I walk through this valley of shadows and death, I curse not the wicked, I praise not the blessed. If I told you the truth, you'd beg me to change. If fear were a currency, you'd own the bank. Voices in my head again, beating me in a war I cannot win. I can hear them now, trapped in a game inside my own skin. And I don't know myself just want to live right now. You can't take me from me. Voices in my head again, voices in my head again, beating me to war I cannot win. I can hear them now, trapped in a game inside my own skin, and I don't know myself anymore. They're pulling me under. Voices, voices, they're pulling me under. I keep it all inside because I know that man is everything but kind. I keep it all inside because I know that man is everything but kind. I keep it all inside because I know that man is everything but kind. Okay, that was our Voices by Motionless in White. Thank you. And this last one is by My Chemical Romance. This is Kill All Your Friends. You can hide a lot about yourself, but honey, what are you gonna do? And you can sleep in a coffin, but the past ain't through with you. As we are all a bunch of liars, tell me, baby, who do you wanna be? And we are all about to sell it, 'cause it's tragic with a capital T. Let it be, let it be, let it be, 'cause we all wanna party when the funeral ends. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. And we all get together when we bury our friends. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. It's been 8 bitter years since I've been seeing your face, ba ba ba, ba ba ba. And you're walking away, and I will die in this place. Sometimes you scrape the sink so low, I'm shocked at what you're capable of. And if this is a coronation, I ain't feeling the love. 'Cause we are all a bunch of animals that never paid attention in school. So tell me all about your problems. I was killing before killing was cool. You're so cool, you're so cool, so cool. 'Cause we all wanna party when the funeral ends. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. And we all get together when we bury our friends. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. It's been 9 bitter years since I've been seeing your face. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. And you're walking away, and I will die in this place. You'll never take me alive, you'll never take me alive. Do what it takes to survive, and I'm still here. You'll never get me alive, you'll never take me alive. Do what it takes to survive, and I'm still here. You'll never get me alive, you'll never take me alive. Do what it takes to survive, and I'm still here. You'll never get me, you'll never get me, you'll never take me alive. 'Cause we all wanna party when the funeral ends. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. And we all get together when we bury our friends. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. fear. Thank you guys. You guys are always an awesome crowd. I'm sure you're gonna be sick of me by the end of the night, but I have a solo set, so my lovely guitarist is leaving. But I'm gonna do a solo karaoke set. Yeah, sit your bottom. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, warning, fair warning, this song's a little bit heavy, but it's okay. It's okay. You guys liked when I did Masterpiece last time. So Get off! You pull the trigger just for fun, forgetting I'm a loaded gun. So hate me for the things I've done, not for what I've now become. I want this, I need this, above it. Crawling from hell, falling from grace, and there is nothing left to take. Leaving the past to the grave, so we can reincarnate. You sit upon your throne of filth, condemning what you haven't built. So hate me 'cause you're standing still, watching while I shoot to kill. I live this, I breathe this, you crave it. Crawling from hell, falling from grace, and there is nothing left to take. Leaving the past to the grave, so we can reincarnate. There's one thing you forget, you can't make me play dead. I swallowed your bullshit, now respect, you make me fucking sad. Give me a reason! I won't bite my tongue, I am not afraid. Spineless, not something and I'm nothing, it's all you will read. You left, but what did you create? Bitch, you give a fucking girlfriend a headache! There's nothing left, crawling from hell, falling from grace. There's nothing left for you to take, driving the nail through my mistakes, so we can reincarnate. We lie down, sore and sick, we fall down, sink or swim underground. The remedy for who we are and what life's but reincarnate. Yeah. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I don't know why the vocals were still playing. I had it on. Oh, it's because I didn't turn them down. Guys, I'm so smart. Anyway, here's a song that you guys are gonna be very surprised that I could sing, but it's very well known. My friend here knows what I'm about to play. Once a theater kid, always a theater kid, guys. In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the phantom of the opera is there inside my mind. Sing once again with me our strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. And though you turn from me to glance behind, the phantom of the opera is there inside your mind. Those who have seen your face draw back in fear. I am the mask you wear, it's me they hear. Your spirit and my voice in one combined. The phantom of the opera is there inside your mind. Is there the phantom of the opera? Thank you guys. 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 Yeah, we thought it would be funny to do a really, really heavy song and then do Phantom of the Opera. So you're welcome. Moral support right here, ladies and gents. Anyway, here's a really nice song. This is a really soft song. And this is my closer. Please enjoy. God knows I've tried, but broken I bow to the beast inside. Covered my tracks, but couldn't swallow my pride. As sure as the moonlight strikes our skin, I held a wrecking ball in your porcelain. An altered state. Sometimes I even scare myself. Is it too late? porcelain, porcelain. I saw your face, but it couldn't save me. I fell from grace, and I cracked your smile. Don't rescue me, I can't escape it. Ravenously feed my feral mind. We bend before we break. God knows I tried, but broken I bow to the beast inside. Covered my tracks, but couldn't swallow my pride. As sure as the moonlight strikes our skin, I held a wrecking wall and your porcelain, porcelain, giving in. Porcelain, giving in. I've broken my vows to reconcile. I shattered your heart and left a crack in your smile. As sure as the moonlight strikes our skin, I held a wrecking ball in your porcelain, 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 porcelain. Thank you guys. Yeah, like I said, you're probably sick of me by now, but I appreciate the support and everything. We'll be back there, but thank you so much.
Let's hear for Cherry and Kate for starting us off tonight. All right, that was kind of lame, but okay. Yeah, can we hear it actually for Cherry and Kate for the great job that they did tonight? By the way, performers, if you don't clap for the other people, they're not going to clap for you. That's how it works. It's a whole thing. Yeah. Support goes both ways, guys. All right, so we got to get excited. All right, so welcome to week 10 of the 2026 NEPA Scene Open Mic. Here we go. Let's hear a round of applause for all our performers that came out tonight. We want to thank our sponsors, LT Verastro, Center City Print, and the V-Spot for allowing us to do this every Tuesday. The Kitchen, which is called D's at the V, is open till midnight, so please support the venue by getting something to eat with your drink. Appetizers are $1 off tonight, and don't forget to tip your bartenders. They work hard for you. We have a mix of live music, stand-up comedy, and poetry tonight, and the performers have a wide range of experience levels and reasons to be here. Some people have been doing this for years. Some people, it might be their first or second time. Some people are trying to work on new material or hone their skills. So we ask you to be kind and supportive to everybody who's brave enough to get up on stage. We want to hear clapping and cheering for each of them. For those that don't know me, I'm Rich Howells, a local music and entertainment journalist and the founder of NEPA Scene, a DIY operation that's become the leading arts and entertainment media source in northeastern Pennsylvania, independently producing new interviews, articles, photos, videos, podcasts, live streams, and more every week for over 11 years. To stay up to date about local artists and events, you can scan the QR code on the screen right over there where you see all the performers lined up for tonight. So please take note of where you are on the list so that we can keep the night moving as smoothly as possible. You can follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube at NEPA Scene, where we'll be live streaming tonight. So if you're scrolling on your phone, please like and share the stream. If you're performing tonight, share it before you get on stage so your friends and family can cheer you on from home. If you're watching this at home, please give us a like, share, or comment so we can reach more people online. I can't emphasize enough how important that is, too, when you have big companies like Facebook and things like that really want to suppress your ability to reach more people. And so these streams in particular, because they're longer and they sometimes contain covers that might be copyrighted, things like that, Facebook tends to kind of shove them down to the middle there and push up the stuff that you're really angry about, all the politics and all that good stuff, so that you stay engaged fighting with each other all the time. So if you want to see a little more positivity in your feed, I recommend that you guys like and share the stream. It helps us out, but it also helps you guys out as well. I just heard from one of the performers that somebody saw his set on live stream and then reached out to him about a gig. That's what it's all about. So you guys got to continue to get that stuff out to people, and I can't do that without your help. So I appreciate any help on that. And let's see. I also take photos of all the performers that you can use for your own promotion or whatever you like. Just search for NEPA Scene Open Mic events on Facebook and join our Facebook group to download those for free. Or if you scan the QR code on the screen there, if you scroll to the NEPA Scene Open Mic header, you'll find the links to everything there as well. So working with interviewing and promoting local artists is my main full-time job, and we have a ton of really great content coming out in the next month or so. So as an independent operation, trying to cover as many people and events as we can each and every week. If you'd like to support our website and this open mic, there's a little merch table over here where you can buy stickers, buttons, magnets, keychains, and more for only $2 or $3, as well as hats and t-shirts for $25, including open mic shirts. Or if you just want to put a dollar or two in the donation jar, that goes a long way as well. So thanks so much for coming out and supporting local talent tonight. We have our comedy sets up next. Sometimes we have a few people here who might not like every single thing that a comedian has to say. Just give them a break. They're trying out, material. They want to see what works and what doesn't, that sort of thing. So if it's not your thing, just go back to your drink, go back to your conversation. It'll be over in a couple of minutes. You'll have the next comic up, and they might have something you do like. So that's what it's all about here. We want to give everybody a shot. So first up, we got Billy Crace, everybody. Let's give him a hand.
You know him too. Hi guys, how we doing tonight? I want to start off by saying I did bring Capri Suns to the function, and I'm a little bit tipsy from them. Yeah, literally, they are in the little cooler thing. If you actually want a Capri Sun, just go up to the bar and be like, "Yo, Billy sent me," and they'll give you one. I only brought 10, so leave me a couple, you know. So. I wanna start off on a note that nobody really wants to talk about. I'm not really a political person. I just naturally lean left. That's just my scoliosis. That's a new one, so thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was all I really wanted to try. That's crazy. So yeah, I'm really excited today. Okay, this is really stupid. But today is Mario Day, and I don't know if anybody knows what that means, but it's March 10th, and MAR10 spells Mario if you're a nerd like me. Yeah, exactly. It's me, Mario. Anyway, I look like Mario, so I feel like that kind of fits. I am Italian, and I usually would be against the cultural appropriation of an Italian plumber from Brooklyn, but honestly, I am such a big fan of Mario. But here's the thing. There's a second Mario movie coming out, and I'm just ranting at this point. I don't have anything really new other than that leaning left joke, which actually killed, so thank you guys. But I will say this. They hired Donald Glover as Yoshi, and I like that. Like, cool. But, like, I really noticed that I hate when they have, like, just regular people doing their regular voices and they pitch them up or pitch them down depending on the character. Like, it kind of annoys me. Like, I know he's probably going to be a great Yoshi, but, like, I don't know. They could have picked, like, the actual voice actor for Yoshi, I guess. I'm just ranting. I'm sorry, guys. So as you guys know, or some of you know, if I didn't choose to be a comedian, I was going to go into the porn industry. I'm going to explain this, all right? I want to be on the back end, no pun intended, of the porn industry. I want to film porn films. I think it'd be really fun. I do have a couple films that take place during natural disasters. I call them the natural disasters. But that's beside the point. So first up, as I already explained in the beginning of that regular joke, is we've got Girthquake, Hornado, Hooker Cane, and Poonami. Now, hear me out. I thought of another one. Volcanic erections. I'm just saying. No, honestly, I'm in a group chat with a couple of friends of mine, and we are a comedy troupe, a PA comedy troupe. Y'all should learn more about that on Facebook and Instagram. Yes, buy our shirts. We don't have them on me right now, but PA comedy troupe. TROUPE, and we were riffing on that joke, trying to see if we could make it a little bit better. But yeah, I think volcanic erections is really funny. So I wanted to put that out. Thank you, appreciate that. So I do have a disability. It's called spina bifida, and not that it messes with me like on a mental level, but I will say I'm very, very. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm very oblivious when people are hitting on me, and it doesn't happen often, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But yesterday I was at work, and this girl, so I work with glasses, and this girl was like, are you going to call me when my glasses are in? And I was like, well, I'll call you anytime. And I can't tell if she liked that or not. Like, I can't tell if she wants this bifidic or not. Like, it's you know. All right, I was working on that joke too. Thank you, Alyssa, for laughing at that. And I don't know which one of these lovely ladies is your mother, but yeah, these two. Okay, so she's laughing. That's cool. I know that one of them is your mom because Liz is sitting with them. So, and they were there at the open mic the one night, so that's cool. Hell yeah. So I don't really have anything really super new. But I will be honest, I've been living Amish recently, and that's kind of new for me. It's not that I have to live Amish, I just can't reach the light bulb in my room to change it. That was expected. All right, that's fine. See, yeah, Alyssa, you and Amy are all I need. They're the only ones that, you know. So I started going to the gym. That's cool. Yeah. Started going to the gym mainly because you see how high these chairs are in here? I really want to be able to hoist myself up without falling over. Yep, it's rough. So let's see. So people constantly ask like how old I am, and I feel like my age is kind of an enigma. You know, I could either be working at like a what do they call it? Oh my God, I lost the word. I could either be working at like a daycare center, or be the one being taken care of at a daycare center. It still hit for you, Red. I'm glad. Thanks, I appreciate that. Okay, so this is stupid too. I was shopping in Target recently, and I don't shop in Target. Like, that's out of my tax bracket. But I was shopping in Target recently, and they only play music in the bathroom. I don't know if anybody knew that, but they only play music in the bathroom. And honestly, like, to me, that's exactly what I need, a dance potty. Thank you. That's dumb, but thanks. I love you guys. Oh my God. So I'm not one to make dick jokes. I feel like they're stupid. You're ready for this one. He knows this one. I'm not one to make dick jokes. I feel like they're kind of stupid. But I will say, if I had to compare my dick to something, it would definitely be a doorstop. Not because it looks like one. It just makes the exact same noise when you touch it. Boing. It's so stupid. Red loves that one. Thanks, Red. Appreciate that, brother. Let's see. You know, conversations are great when somebody's not on stage. No, I'm kidding. Nah, the bartenders are talking. I'm not gonna heckle them or hassle them. Yeah, I can't believe I actually was able to just randomly bring in Capri Sun, and they were like, "Fuck yeah, dude!" Like that's how you know you found your home bar. I'm not one to drink either. Like the last time I got drunk, I came here in a wizard costume. Not gonna give context to that. And I got really drunk and fell asleep, and that was a fun time. People kept buying me drinks because they thought I was like their genie in a bottle or something, that I was gonna give them wishes or some shit. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, speaking of being at Target, I was at Target in the Lego section. Did y'all know that there's a Lego Titanic? Yeah, there's a Lego Titanic, and guess how much it sells for? $700. And I have a hard time understanding why something that could be built and taken apart is the same thing for $700. I don't get it. Yeah. Also, they do have a World Trade Center Lego set. They do. They actually do. The planes and the fatalities are sold separately, though. I'm not even kidding you. They actually do have a World Trade Center Lego set. Look it up if you want to. It's actually scary. Let's see. Other stuff that I should work on? Maybe. I don't know. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, okay. I haven't done this one in a while. So I was a little bit late today. But that's mainly because I Uber places. And Ubering places is kind of rough and gets expensive. So recently I tried to Uber under like a pet Uber because it was a little bit cheaper. And they wouldn't let me in. And I was like, why? And they were like, you don't have any pets or dog with you. I was like, I got that dog in me, you know? Thanks. Thank you. And then that joke specifically got me a T-shirt from this lovely lady over there named Alyssa. And I love you. You're fantastic. And it's a Chihuahua on the T-shirt, which is exactly what I am as a dog. I am definitely a Chihuahua. I attack. I do attack. You drop something. My favorite thing to do is when somebody drops something and they know they dropped something is to point out that they dropped something, especially if it's something really important. I don't know. That's just random. I thought, all right. Most recently, somebody dropped like their iPad, and I was like, "Ooh, you dropped something," and they were like, "That was like $500." whole little funny thing that happened there. Riffing on stuff. So let's see. You know, it's no longer talked about, but like P. Diddy's still in jail. That's cool. Yeah, right. You're right. You know, one of his charges was racketeering, and like honestly, I didn't know playing tennis was illegal. That's such an outdated joke. I can't use it anymore, but it's funny. Yo, is it bad that tequila's stuck in my head? I don't even drink like that. Okay. All right, one more thing I'm going to do up here, and then I'm going to get out of here. So, I feel like it's I'm not going to do that one, actually, no. It's such a weird thing for me when I bring a woman home. And, like, this probably is why I'm single. But, like, if I bring a woman home, like, I feel like, so, because my dad's dead, I feel like that's why I'm single. I have his urn in my bedroom. And I feel like if I bring a woman home, he's going to be watching what we're doing, you know? And people ask all the time, Billy, how's he going to watch what you're doing? I put googly eyes on him. So that's... You know, it's not too far off from his actual eyes that he did have a lazy eye. And I also have a lazy eye. But I've learned to accept my lazy eye because, like, if I'm hitting on a woman at the bar, right, and her boyfriend shows up, I could just say I'm hitting on him, you know? I'm ending that right there. Thank you guys so much. Y'all have a great night. March 21st, we have Sean Wheeler's Spotlight at the Bar and Company. It is a packed production, so y'all want to see that for sure. $10 to get in, Oliphant. And yeah, have a great night. You sure fucking will be here. I don't know what you're talking about.
And next up, we have Joey B. Donuts. Let's give him a hand.
Thank you, Rich. Now, I've been gone for 2 weeks, and everybody thinks that I just dropped off the fucking earth, but I'm back. So I feel like, to start my set, I don't want to start with this joke, but I feel like I have to. So I was at the barber shop the other day, and I like to go to the barber shop at least once a week, which, it's pretty expensive to go there once a week because it costs $40. But be honest with you, I'm not really going to the barber shop to get a haircut every week. I'm just going to the barber shop because I want some of the blue Gatorade that they have. Miss, have you ever had the blue Gatorade at the barber shop? Miss, the lady with her back to me, have you ever had the... No? You never had the blue Gatorade? Well, I have some here. Do you want some? Drink responsibly. This was full when I walked in here. Billy was talking about how he was surprised he got in here with Capri Suns. I'm surprised they let me in here with this shit. If anybody wants some after my set, feel free to see me. So I was at Walmart the other day, right? And this person in front of me, they had a hoodie on. And on their hoodie, it said, "My blood type is Dr. Pepper." And I thought that was pretty interesting because that's a very creative way of telling somebody, "Hi, I have type 2 diabetes." If I had that hoodie, mine would say, "My blood type is Mountain Dew Code Red." Except in that translation, mine would be a translation of, "Hi, I have really bad kidney stones." I was at a bar this one time, and I was sitting next to this lady, and she had on a necklace with a little spoon, and I didn't know what that meant. I just thought that this lady really loved cereal. So what I did was I called the bartender over, and I asked the bartender if I could buy her a glass of milk. I was like, "Get this lady a nice glass of whole milk on me. Put it on my tab." It's a cocaine joke for those of you that aren't listening, but that's okay. I knew a guy who bowled a perfect game on 9/11. And the real thing is, like, why were you at a bowling alley at 8 o'clock in the morning? Like, you were there bowling at 8 in the morning on, like, 9/11? Like, that doesn't make no sense. But, I don't know. Some people just like to do some interesting things, I guess. I'm going to tell a different joke. So a little fact about me, and I've said this at a couple mics here and there, is that I have 150,000 McDonald's points in the app. And the reason why I have so many points is because for 2.5 million points, I can get a night with Grimace. And the best part about it is, he can't say no to anything. Grimace, you better buckle your fuckle because we're going to be going to the Burlington Throat Factory. Going to be getting some serious Grimussy when I get those points. I want to fuck Grimace. That's the joke. I don't know if I'm this much of a jackass, really, but, like, I didn't realize that when you buy Hamburger Helper, there's no hamburger in the box. Like, you have to buy the hamburger separately. Miss, for 3 weeks I was just eating Helper. Ma'am, I was basically eating the fucking glove. You ever eat a glove before? It's not very tasty. And it doesn't taste like hamburger. I heard somebody say that. I don't know if this is another embarrassing thing. I made the mistake one time of eating a whole box of Fiber One bars. Yeah, I got to know my toilet very well that day. Miss, I learned what's in every ingredient in the can of Febreze. That's how long I was on for. It was pretty bad. Oh. I was at an open mic this one time, and I had a person come up to me after my set, and they asked me if I was into pegging. And I didn't know what pegging was at the time. See, in my head, I thought that pegging was that game that you play at Cracker Barrel. So, of course, I went up to this person with that knowledge in my head, and I was like, yeah, I love pegging. I do it every day. I even do it while I'm driving. And this one time I got pulled over by a police officer for pegging. And the cop pulled me over and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, officer. I was distracted. I was too busy pegging. And the cop looked all confused. He was like, I don't see anybody else in here. It's just you. And I was like, oh, yeah, you could do it by yourself. I then asked the cop if he wanted to get in on the second game. I was going to even let him go on the second turn so that way he had the advantage. The cop then shot me 34 times. Yeah, miss, I'm surprised I'm still standing here myself telling jokes. Between getting shot 34 times and drinking half of this Barbicide, I'm surprised I'm still up here. I'm not going to lie. All right, that's going to be my time. Y'all have been awesome. I'm Joey B. Donuts. And don't pick up any wooden nickels.
And next up, we have Alec James. Keep it going for him.
What's going on, V-Spot? Don't worry, I'm not here to sell you a car, but I am here to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen. Man, what do you drive? Maybe you should pick up a Bible, you heathen. I'm just kidding. My name's Alec James. I'm 29, single, and I live with my parents. Woo! A little fun fact about me. My parents, when I was 5 years old, they separated. Officially got divorced when I was a junior in high school. It was sad. Until about 5 years ago when they decided to get remarried again. So I broke up with my girlfriend and I moved back home to live with my parents. It was the time I never got to live growing up. It's been great. It's been great. I guess I'm not really too single. You know, I am trying to talk to some girls. I'm talking to some young chick. I call her Sexy Lexi. She's young, hot, and she's on Lexapro. That's why I call her Sexy Lexi. She doesn't enjoy anything we do together. I don't know. Speaking of my parents, like I said, I'm reliving the days that we used to have together. My parents and I, it's great, you know. It's time spent, missed. We go to Mass together. So maybe I am here to tell you about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. We go to Mass together every Sunday. In the pew, it goes me. Nope. It goes my mom, me, my dad, the three amigos. Cute little couple. You know, it's great. My throat gets a little dry. My mom grabs a lozenge out of her purse. She throws it over to me, you know. The basket starts coming around. My dad will slide me over a 5 so I could put it in. Thanks, Dad. I fall asleep in the pew, so my dad carries me out to my car seat and buckles me in, man. Whew. I miss it. I missed my parents growing up. It's great to have them now. But yeah, so I'm Catholic. Any Catholics out there? You don't like to admit it. I get it. I get it. See, being Catholic is like having siblings, right? You could talk, I could talk shit about my siblings. But once you say something, that's not right. It's not right. If I want to move my priests, I'll move my priests. Too soon. Too soon. Anyways, it is the Lenten season. If you're not familiar, Lent is the time of Easter, right? And us Catholics, we give 40 days, we give something up. And every Friday, we do not eat meat. No. And I never understood why that was. Until I finally read the Bible, and it seems after the 40th day, Jesus Christ comes back to life. And he has a tomahawk steak with you. It's fucking awesome. It's worth the Fridays of missing the meat, man. It's worth the Fridays. You might call that blasphemy. It's not. Yeah, but it's been great. I don't really have a flow to this, but I'm just going to go on some other things here. And being at home, I realized maybe it was good my dad wasn't around because it's no different, you know? He doesn't really know how to express himself. We don't know how to express each other, our love, right? So my dad learned to express himself using Facebook Reels. Like, I'll have a comedy thing like this. I'll be like, hey, what's up, Dad? And he'll be like, hey, nothing. How'd your show go? I'll be like, oh, it was great. You know, people were laughing, had a good time. And he's like, oh, how many of your friends were there? It's like, really? Do my friends have to be there to be funny, Dad? Then later I'll be in bed. He'll send me a post or a reel that's like, I love my son so much. There's nothing I can do without him. And it's like a unicorn of some shit. That's actually a true story. It's not funny. It's true. I've been having, or I'm at that age now where I'm having nightmares of staying up late. Ugh. I woke up in a panic the other day because I thought it was 3 o'clock in the morning. It was only 9. There's nothing I love more than a little awkward silence. What's your name? What's your name? You don't know? You enjoy. I was doing a bit. Yeah. I like you. You remind me of my grandma. In a good way. What's with people who buy cars from a place? You ever talk to someone? I'm like, hey, I'm looking for a car. They're like, don't go to this place. Oh, I bought a car there. Bad idea. It's like, really? Or are you just a sucker? You're going to tell me not to buy a car from a place that you bought a car from? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, man. We're all working on things here, people. We're all working on things. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I don't know why they're called mini marts, right? Because every time I need to stop at one, I end up taking a major shit. That was cool with the mic. Anyone see that? Probably not. I learned I must be bi because I love myself a nice pair of tits. Bi means 2. Thanks, man. I'm a single 29-year-old living with his parents. We already said that. That's the joke. Why are so many women obsessed with buying metal Stan Lees? He just writes comic books. Stan Lee. If you guys don't know, he wrote Marvel. No? I feel like when you have to explain it, it makes it funnier. There's no way that pirate's booty actually tastes this good. Anyone back there ever have pirate's booty? Arr. No. It's actually a snack, guys. It's actually, that's right, that white cheddar. Why is war fought in a tank? They're going to hurt all the fishes. Fish tanks, fish tanks. This is highbrow shit, guys. I know you're having a hard time following along. By the way, my nuts are also bi. I got 2. No? Who is Ben, and is he really that big? Ooh. And my sister wrote this one for me. She said, why are there asteroids in the sky, but hemorrhoids in my asshole? It's so true, though. It's so true. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you with this one.
And next up, we have Red. Keep it going for him.
Bull motherfucking shit. We're going to do this one more time. Next up, we got Red. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So look, check this out, man. I like to call myself a comedian. I'm not as funny as I like to be, but, you know. The other day, man, I found out I am one crack rock from being rich as fuck. Let me explain it to you. My cousin Bud from South Carolina, Hardyville, gonna give me a call. Hey, cuz, I ain't doing crack no more. I said, what the fuck? Bro, what do you mean you ain't doing crack no more? Why? Because, cuz, I gotta change my health. I'm not trying to die from diabetes. Bro, I don't think crack is the reason you got diabetes, bro. Like, the food you putting in your goddamn body is the reason you got diabetes. Nah, cuz, that's not the only reason. Check me out. I gotta make sure that my life is on track. Now, that makes complete sense. We all went out the night before to eat dinner. The waitress walked up and said, how many kids do you got? He said, and anytime my crackhead cousin does this, like, thinking thing, he does this weird, like I don't know if he's fucking something or I think I got like 7. No, I think I 6. No, I think it's 5. I sat across from him. I said, bro, you Thomas the Tank thinking motherfucker, you got 9 goddamn kids. 9. Thinking ain't gonna make the motherfuckers disappear. Then finally he said, hey, cuz, you know daddy died and left me the will. Oh, shit. My uncle was rich as fuck. As a family, we understood that there was gonna be a will. We just did not expect him to leave it with his crackhead son. So now as his cousin, I'm all the way on board, boy. Like, yo, we got this, baby. We rich as shit. I hit the lottery. He said, because daddy gonna leave some stipulations. Some what? Some stipulations. Bro, are you trying to say stipulations? Nigga, that's what I said, stipulations. Well, what kind of stipulations he leave you? Well, the first one is, I gotta stay clean and be clean at all times, cuz. I said, yo, say less. I don't even like working and you rich as shit. I'm about to quit my job now and move in with you, bro. I'm gonna be your AA. I promise, no more drugs for you. What's the next stipulation? He said, cuz, I gotta make sure that I find a fiduciary. You gotta find a what? I gotta find me a fiduciary. Bro, you trying to say fiduciary? Well, nigga, that's what I said. No, it's not, but that's not hard, bro. We can Google that shit on tonight. Then thirdly, Google, shit, I forgot the last joke. Oh, and then he said, I can't do drugs no more whatsoever. I gotta do 3 random piss tests every month. I said, bro, that's why I'm moving down there. Don't worry, ain't nobody gonna fuck up your money. We got this. He said, well, that's why I'm happy you in my corner, cuz. You wanna hear some fuck shit that daddy said? And everybody, this is a real deal conversation. This is not a joke, this is a real conversation. I said, bro, tell me what the hell daddy said. He said, daddy told the lawyer that if I pop on 1 piss test, to put the whole will in your name. So now y'all see my motherfucking problem. My cousin is my best friend. That is my best man. Like, I will die for this motherfucker. So I will die for him. So the only thing I can do that's responsible is find him a crack rock to drop in his house so that that money comes back to me. His spending habits are fucking hideous. He goes shopping at 12 o'clock, 2:30 in the morning like he's still a crackhead. He calls me at 2 o'clock. Hey, cuz, guess what I just bought? I said, I have no idea. What you buy? I done bought me a boat. I said, bro, you don't even like the water. Oh, I'm not going on the boat, bro. We're going to put it in the backyard and play some spades. Bro, they make benches for that, cuz. What the fuck? Stop wasting my goddamn money. Then he calls about 2 weeks later and said, hey, cuz, what do you know about a Cessna 264 95.95? Yo, it is 2:30 in the goddamn morning, bro. I have no idea what radio station you talking about. You stupid son of a bitch. You don't even know what money is. I done bought me a plane. I said, bro, you know how to fly? I'm not flying a motherfucker. I'm going to put it in the front yard. Could you imagine pulling up with a propeller just going wop, 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 wop? So now I need y'all to understand. My cousin's been out here fucking my money up left and right. And keep noticing. I want you guys to notice what I'm saying. My money he is fucking up. So what I'm up here for, like I said, I try to be a comedian, but tonight this is not a joke. This is real deal. I am looking for anybody that got a connection. One connection. We need one crack rock. I will pay double. I will pay triple. I don't give a fuck how much it is. I need to get my cousin that crack rock before he wastes all my goddamn money. There is one thing my cousin does that is like next level. He likes to throw these celebrations. So ever since he quit crack, everything is a celebration. He called me about a month ago and said, cuz, are you coming? And again, he does this weird motion shit on FaceTime. Cuz, are you coming down to South Carolina? I said, for what? He said, because we throwing a motherfucking party. Why? Because the Piggly Wiggly is selling pig feet and cornbread on sale. Why the fuck would I go down? Well, I'm fat as shit, so I did go down there and eat the pig feet and cornbread. But, yeah, so that's pretty much it, guys. My cousin is a nut, man. Like, at the end of the day, he does shit that just doesn't make sense, man. Last year for Thanksgiving, my cousin decided to have a family motherfucking function. He's been watching Naked and Afraid and all these Discovery Channel, like, TV shows. So in his mind, he thought it was a great fucking idea to have his family show up 3 o'clock in the morning and go hunt for fucking turkeys. Now, I want you guys to understand, yes, we're from South Carolina, but we are hood ratchet South Carolina, yo. Like, none of us has ever been hunting before. So now I got my cousin, my dad, and all of my family lined up in his driveway on horses, dirt bikes, and four-wheelers. And we're standing there with my cousin in the front doing a speech about going to hunt some motherfucking turkeys. And this is no lie how it went, and I realized we are fucked. My cousin stood there and said, hey, boys, we need to go get this motherfucking dinner. The ladies up there are waiting. Y'all ready to go? And then on the count of three, I promise you, my whole family jumped on and said, let's go get him! Scared the shit out of me. I am the whitest one in my family. At that moment, I realized, like, yo, I think I'm in the wrong place at the time. Like, my mom was there, which is the white lady sitting right there. She ran to her car. Could you imagine seeing a group of black men running down the driveway with shotguns screaming, get him! In South Carolina? Man, it was fucking crazy. But yo, my name is Red, man. You guys could find me on all social media, Red Just Talking Comedy. This is my 3rd week of doing this, and I just wanted to swing a little bit. I appreciate y'all. Bow, bow.
Okay, we got one more comedian for you. Next up is Dominic Lee. Everybody, give him a hand.
What's going on, everybody? I'd like to apologize for my attitude tonight. This morning I ran out, get some coffee, and as I'm driving through the neighborhood, I noticed that little paragraph on the side mirror. I'm driving, trying to read it, and I got bad eyes, so I really have to squint. Objects in the what? Or what? Bam! I end up running over Lil Timmy on a tricycle, and good news, I got a dash cam, and it appeared he ran out on purpose, trying to upgrade that tricycle to a G-Wagon Power Wheel. Not falling for it. But the thing that really aggravated me about it is, now my bumper is hanging, and little Timmy is only 8 years old. How the hell is he gonna pay to fix this shit? Whoever is in charge of the debt collection companies, I think needs to be fired because I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I wouldn't give the one job where you have to call and have people pay you money to an Indian person. And I owe Discover like $500, and these motherfuckers call me every day. And I always pick up just to see if today's the day that I'm gonna pay my bill. And the second I hear that accent, I hang up. I'm not trusting that. It's gonna be my excuse in court too. They're gonna be like, so Mr. Lee, we have been contacted about 45 times. We have all of the recordings. You are aware of the money that you owe. What do you have to say for yourself? I said, well, Your Honor, have you listened to those recordings? I guarantee they're all about 3 seconds long, and they go like, hello, Mr. Dominic. Hello? I thought I was getting scammed, man. You can't let me slide for the 500. And he just looks to the lawyers for Discover like, he has a point. I'm gonna do one more. I hate this new technology era that we're in. Because back in the day, if you did something stupid, it wasn't on camera for everyone to see. And I don't have super old parents. They were young adults when cell phones started to become prevalent, and they took way too much advantage of that. So much so that most of my childhood traumas are on Facebook for people to get a chuckle out of at my expense. Like, for example, I remember had to have been like 6, was taking a shower, door opens, didn't think nothing about it, and a little rubber Chucky doll comes flying over the curtain. And I start freaking out. I need to get out of there. I open the curtain to my dad standing there like this. And he snaps a picture. Now, I didn't grow up having a cell phone and access to the internet, but eventually when I did, and I get on Facebook, I scroll down, and sure enough, there it is, the picture of me crying in the shower with the Chucky doll and a little black censor bar covering my baby dick. Now, this shit had like 160 likes, like 40 comments, and one save. Never really knew why anybody would want that picture, but eventually it clicked once I found my uncle on Megan's Law, and then I finally realized who saved that picture. Thank you all for listening. That's all I got for tonight.
All right, we're going to move into some musical performances, and first up is Alyssa. Let's give her a hand. And keep it going for all our comedians tonight. They were great.
Hello, everyone. Let's give it up for everybody that's been on stage before me. Let's go. We had some great comedians, some great musical acts before me. I have 3 songs for you tonight. They're all covers. I hope you guys enjoy. You could be my silver spring, blue-green colors flashing. I would be your only dream, your shining autumn, oceans crashing. And did you say she was pretty? And did you say that she loved you? Baby, I don't wanna know. I'll begin not to love you. Turn around and see me running. I'll say I loved you years ago and tell myself you never loved me. No. And did you say she was pretty? And did you say that she loves you? Baby, I don't wanna know. Oh no. And can you tell me, was it worth it? Really, I don't wanna know. Time cast a spell on you, but you won't forget me. I know I could have loved you, but you would not let me. down till the sound of my voice will haunt you. You'll never get away from the sound of the woman that loved you. I'll follow you down till the sound of my voice will haunt you. And was I just a fool? You'll never get away from the sound of the woman that loved you. Was I just a fool? I'll follow you down till the sound of my voice will haunt you. Give me just a chance, you'll never get away from the sound of the woman that loves you. You could be my silver spring, my blue-green cover splashing. Thank you. Rhiannon rings like a bell through the night, and wouldn't you love to love her? Takes to the sky like a bird in flight, and who will be her lover? All your life you've never seen a woman taken by the wind. Would you stay if she promised you heaven? Will you ever win? She is like a cat in the dark, and then she is the darkness. She rules her life like a fine skylark, and when the sky is starless. All your life you've never seen a woman taken by the wind. Would you stay if she promised you heaven? Will you ever win? And will you ever win? Rhiannon, Rhiannon, Rhiannon. She is like a bell through the night, and wouldn't you love to love her? She rules her life like a bird in flight, and who will be her lover? All your life you've never seen a woman taken by the wind. Would you stay if she promised you heaven? Will you ever win? And will you ever win? Rhiannon, Rhiannon, Rhiannon. Taken by the sky. you, thank you. All right, I have one more for you, and then I'm gonna get off the stage. I hope you guys enjoy this. Now here you go again, you say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it, but listen carefully. I don't know why I keep saying that. Keep the remote playing. Sorry, there's technical difficulties over here. Try not to lock it either. All right, we'll try this again. Now here you go again, you say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it, but listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad in the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say when they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. Now here I go again, I see the crystal vision. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you'd like to sell? Dreams of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost. What you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. You will know. Yeah, you'll know. Thank you all so much. Thank you for working with me through the technical difficulties we had. Thank you so much, and don't forget to clap for everybody else that's next, because we have some great acts following me too.
Let's hear it again for Alyssa, everybody. And next up we have Amy.
Hi, my name is Amy. I'm going to do 2 poems for you and a song. This is called Heart of Glass. I give my heart away too easy. Some don't even deserve any parts of it at all. I am slowly putting my heart back together after everyone has mishandled my heart, including me. The itty-bitty parts are like shattered glass, which have been easily fractured over time. They sparkle in the light and disappear in the darkness, waiting for someone to come and pick them up. Even though they are sharp and pointy, they have not yet destroyed me. The right person will know how to handle them. My heart is like a hidden gem, waiting to be unearthed, patiently waiting for that person to show me what I'm worth. I have already started to figure it out, that I am worth so much more than I've been given credit for. Put down so many times that you start to believe the lies put in your head by someone who doesn't care if you cry. Some people say I'm picky anymore. They don't know the pain I've had to endure. They don't know what I've been through, been yelled at, hit, and made a fool. Yet that doesn't stop me from still believing in love and fate. destined to find my one and only true soulmate. They will not be afraid to put in the effort it takes to help me decipher the madness, the unknown, that we will get to know together, two hearts meant to be bonded forever. Thank you. This is called infliction. Right, Alyssa? Infliction. You don't think I see the scars on your arm. Your thoughts hurt and cause you harm. You think that the pain will make you feel anything to forget your unending ordeal. And do you think that the marks will make you feel alive? It will only deprive and revive the bad thoughts and memories you're trying to hide. If only you had someone to notice your addiction to the affliction, your love for a deadly but meaningful inscription. Secretly, you don't want people to know the pain you endure, and you're quite good at keeping it almost obscure. But maybe part of you wants someone to see your tormenting secret so you can finally be set free. Believe me, I know that the hurt doesn't want to let you go. You are too strong and beautiful, and it needs you to grow. Do not let it make you an empty, self-harming shell, living in a deceiving, repeating, defeating hell. Been there, done that, time to get on track. Sometimes you have to ask for help to get your life back. And that's okay, so put your weapon away. I know by your mind you've been led astray, but don't be afraid. Together we can find a way. I just want you to know I love you and I need you to just live another day. Thank you. I'm not good at this. Sorry.
With a Medicare supplement insurance plan, like an AARP Medicare supplement insurance plan from United Healthcare, you can stay on budget, spoil your face.
Right now, he's probably slow dancing with a bleach blonde trank and probably getting frisky. Right now, he's probably buying her some fruity little drink 'cause she can't shoot a whiskey. Right now, he's probably up behind her with a pool stick showing her how to shoot a combo. And he don't know. I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive. Called my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights, slashed a hole in all four tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Right now, she's probably up singing some white trash version of Shania karaoke. Right now, she's probably saying I'm drunk, and he's thinking that he's gonna get lucky. Right now, he's probably dabbing on $3 worth of that bathroom polo. And he don't know, oh, that I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive. Carved my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights, slashed a hole in all four tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. I might have saved a little trouble for the next girl. 'Cause the next time that he cheats, oh, you know it won't be on me. No, oh, not on me. 'Cause I dug my key into the side of this pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive, called my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville slug at both headlights, slashed a hole in all four tires. Maybe next time I'll think before he cheats. Oh, maybe next time I'll think before he cheats. Oh, oh, before he cheats. Whoa, whoa. Thank you.
All right, let's hear it again for Amy. And next up, we've got Squid Sterling.
What's going on, V-Spot? I'm Squid Sterling. I got a cover and a couple originals for you. Thank you, sir. This is by Billy Idol. Last night a little dancer came dancing to my door. Last night a little angel came bumping across my floor. She said, come on now, I've got a license for love. And if it expires, pray help from above. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. Will the rebel yell more, more, more? In the midnight hour, babe, more, more, more. Will the rebel yell more, 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 more? She don't like slavery, she won't sit and beg. But when I'm tired and lonely, she sees me to the bed. What set you free and brought you to me, baby? What set you free? I need you here by me, because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. Will the rebel yell more, more, more? In the midnight hour, babe, more, more, more. Will the rebel yell more, 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 more? He lives alone in his zone, never collects it to go from his 7-Eleven. He's allowed to collect a fare, just as long as it don't mess up his hair. I'll walk the world for you, baby. 1,000 miles for you. And I dry your tears of pain, baby, 1,000,000 times for you. And I'd sell my soul for you, baby, for money to burn on you. And I give you all and have none, baby. Yes, sir, to have you here by me. Because in the midnight hour, she got more. With a rebel yell, more. In the midnight hour, babe, more. With a rebel yell, more. Ooh yeah, little baby, she want more. Ooh yeah, little angel, she want more. Thank you guys, and Billy Idol, hell yeah, it was fun. Thanks for having me, V-Spot and NEPA Scene. Make sure you tip your bartenders. You're having a good time because they're letting you make sure they have a good time. Tip Rich for NEPA Scene so every week you can come out and keep allowing artists like us to keep doing our thing. We love you guys. Thank you. This is an original song and it's about situationships. It's called X-Type Thing. She's my X-type thing, and I can't lie. The situationship has got me out here running blind by stretching myself out way too fucking thin. Yeah, the sex is great, and she blows my mind. And every time that we're together, man, she gets me high. And she checks every box, but something just doesn't feel right. Hey, you gonna stay the night? We're young, dumb, and blind, or just simply confused. We built a fortress made of walls that we can see right through. And there's a lock on the door, and someone threw away the key. Up but never tied down. She's fragile like a flower, yet she ticks like a bomb. She's as sweet as can be, but man, that bitch will knock you out. She's my X-type thing, and I can't lie. The situationship has got me out here running blind. Am I stretching myself out way too fucking thin? Yeah, the sex is great, and she blows my mind. And every time that we're together, man, she gets me high. And she checks every box, but something just doesn't feel right. But hey, you gonna stay the night? Whoa, oh, you're gonna stay the night, yeah. Voice, it's such a soothing sound. I can listen to you sing until the moon comes out. But at the end of the day, that song was never written for me. The rules right from the start, rules were made to be broken, should just call it my heart. Well, I was holding you close, you were crying over some other me. She's my X-type thing, and I can't lie. The situationship has got me out here running blind. Am I stretching myself out way too fucking thin? Yeah, sex is great and she blows my mind. And every time that we're together, man, she gets me high. And she checks every box, but something just doesn't feel right. Hey, you gonna stay the night? Oh, oh, you gonna stay the night? Yeah. My dad's asking me, he asked if she was the one. I told him no, I don't think so. We sure have fun. He looked me right in the eyes and said, well, son, what's the point? And I didn't have an answer. She's my ex-type thing, at least that's what I would say. But what's the label gotta do with anything anyway? So they say. You guys, that was an original. That was called X-Type Thing. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know if I got that in me. Thanks for. Oh my God. You doing all right out there, V-Spot? I got one more original song for you. Have you ever thought of it like this? Have you ever tried to understand? Never any questions, instead you used all of your words as weapons with the safety off outside the firing range. Limited ammunition lately, and it's time to turn the page. Hasta la fiesta, baby. Whenever I called your name, you were never there to hear me, yet you always got so blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating, a light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I've survived the full. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Save me, please, the victim stands. Put down your mask of innocence, but you can't show your face because of the choices you made, and you can't handle the truth, and it's eating at you. You always say you're going to change, but actions speak louder than words, and all I hear is silence. Whenever I called your name, you were never there to hear me, yet you always got some blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating, a light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I've survived the full. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Do you regret any word that you said? Or are you clouded by ignorance? Like a sudden blow to the back of the head, emotionally drained and left for dead. Said you loved me, well no you don't. You told the truth and I bet you choke. Take a look in these bloodshot eyes and say goodbye. Never I called your name, you were never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating, a light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I've survived the full. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Never I called your name, you were never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating, a light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I've survived the full. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Thank you guys, I'm Squid Sterling. You can find me on all social medias under Squid Sterling. If you're looking to catch me live anywhere, I'm doing a full set at Snappers in Factoryville on March 22nd from 4 to 7. And then the day before that, on the 21st in Mayfield at the Falcons Nest, you could catch me in the ring at New Era Pro Wrestling. Hope to see you all there. Peace out.
watching, so. Gotcha. The fuck is up, V-Spot? How the fuck are we feeling? Love that little bit of energy. I'm gonna start off with a newer track. This one's called 45 Bourbon. Drinking up and I'm flying, feeling it deep, I'm crying, pain in my chest, wishing you all the best. Late nights out, I'm swerving, thinking on it, I'm certain, my heart's been hurting. Another day and I'm the burden, feeling a mess from memories. I suppress as hell on me, my thoughts get the best of me. Bottle up is the only remedy, numb this pain from inside. Cut the voice from my mind, the past is just history, but it clings to my misery. Good days seem so fleeting, remorse waves sour greetings, lose grip I can't steer. I hope that death is near. I hope that death is near. I hope that death is near. Till the glass, till it's clear. For roses, till there's fear. Five bullets, what can't steer. I hope that death is near. Down the hatch, one more beer. Too fucked up, this is clear. All I got till is fear. Kill it when clear. Fucked up and I'm drowning, sucked down deep I'm doubting. You can't help me from all these tragedies on repeat in my mind. Don't worry though, it's all fine. That's what I say all times. 'Cause good days seem so fleeting, remorse waves sour greetings, lose grip I can't steer. I hope that death is near. I hope that death is near. I hope that death is near. Till the glass, till it's clear. For roses, till there's fear. Five bullets, I can't steer. I hope that death is near. Till the glass, till it's clear. For roses, till there's fear. Five bullets, I can't steer. I hope that death is near. Till the hatch, one more beer. Too fucked up, this is clear. Oh my God, still this fear. Kill it when I clear. Thank you, thank you. Quick question. Anybody got a day job? Songs about that shit. This is a special request. Long days, long nights, work hard, feels right. Just another day in paradise. Just a hamster on my wheel, no way out, no big deal. It's just 9 to 5, eat, sleep, repeat, can't survive. I just go insane with my life, with my life, with my life. It's just 9 to 5, eat, sleep, repeat, can't survive. I just go insane with my life, with my life, with my life. Waking up, taking meds, will myself out of bed. Feels like I'm 65. Feel this pain in my bones, in my heart, in my soul. Feels like it's never ends. Just a hamster on my wheel, no way out, no big deal. It's just 9 to 5, eat, sleep, repeat, can't survive. I just go insane with my life, with my life, with my life. It's just 9 to 5, eat, sleep, repeat, can't survive. I just go insane with my life, with my life, my life. How the fuck we feeling, V-Spot? A little bit of energy, a little bit of energy. It's Tuesday, damn it. It's just 9 to 5. Eat, sleep, repeat, can't survive. I just go insane with my life. It's just 9 to 5. Eat, sleep, repeat, can't survive. I just go insane with my life, with my life, with my life. It's just 9 to 5. Eat, sleep, repeat, can't survive. I just go insane with my life, with my life, with my life. Thank you, thank you. So I was going to do a certain song, but I decided I'm going to pivot and do another song. My bro's not here, so I'm going to do his part for him. It's called Papa Perk. I think of you and Papa Perk. I just can't deal with all this hurt. I once believed that we could work, but then you left me in the dirt. I was all about you, you were all about you. You asked for love, like if I said it's true. I used to think that you wanted only, then you took out and you left me. After you left me, that should have said me. That you love me, and that's what gets me. You wanna go, so now me set free. Tripping off his rooms, tripping off of you. Don't know what to do, no gun. Shots to the face, numbing all the pain. Get you out of my brain, yeah, lighting up my weed while I'm sipping liquor. Fucking up my lungs while I'm fucking on my liver. Papa Perk and hover, low-key I just hover. I don't want a lover, I will never find another. I think of you and Papa Perk. I just can't deal with all this hurt. I once believed that we could work, but then you left me in the dirt. I was all about you, you were all about you. You asked for love, but you must see it's true. I used to think that you wanted only, then you took out and you left me. The red flag didn't know we're there. You left me immersive, but I didn't care. But all around me, I didn't move. You're the only one that to lose. Always wrong, you had to be right. My hand in yours is a constant fight. Papa Perk and bang, that's fine. Shots to the face, is a lie. And Papa Perk, I just can't deal with all this hurt. I once believed that we could work, but then you left me in the dirt. I was all about you, you were all about you. You asked for love, like if I see the truth. I used to think that you wanted only, that you think I'm always wrong. You had to be right, and then yours was a constant fight. Papa Perk and me just fine. Just to the face, in the line. Yeah, thank you, V-Spot. Y'all have been awesome. Tip your bartenders. Take care of the V-Spot. Take care of Rich, NEPA Scene. Keep it going. And above all, check on your motherfucking peeps. Peace the fuck out.
All right, keeping going for Paulie. And we have Lil T up next.
Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. V-Spot, how we doing tonight? Nah, we can do a little better than that. How the fuck we doing tonight, V-Spot? My name's Lil T. I make emo, heartbreak, rap music, some bullshit like that. If that's your thing, I hope you enjoy. That song's called Runaway.
Why you motherfuckers go around acting like me? A cheap generic copy's all you be. You can't own it. Let me please something to see. Let me be smoking my tree. Bitch, I'm gone now. I can't open my eyes and finally see. Why you motherfuckers go around acting like me? A cheap generic copy's all you be. You can't own it. Let me please something to see. Let me be smoking my tree. Bitch, I'm gone now. I can't open my lungs and finally breathe. Why you gotta go around time on me? Center attention's where I'll be. You'll fix what I'll see. Now I think it's time to leave. Abandon your land, let me release at my wrist and make me bleed. Push me and bury me 6 feet deep. Better step up, talk is cheap. Now I gotta stop looking back. Old grudges and make me snap. Tighten noose around my neck and let me take a nap. It's a wrap. No holding back. I'm finally homeless, that's a fact. Now it's time to explode the back. No fake friends holding me back. I can do it on the act. Do it on the act. Trying to rip on my style, that's a fact. They're putting me on the map. I'm never looking back, never looking back. Why you motherfuckers go around acting like me? A cheap generic copy's all you be. You can't own it. Let me bleed something to see. Let me be smoking my tree. Bitch, I'm gone now. I can't open my eyes and finally see. Why you motherfuckers go around acting like me? A cheap generic copy's all you be. You can't own it. Let me bleed something to see. Let me be smoking my tree. Bitch, I'm gone now. I can't open my lungs and finally breathe.
That song is called Copycat. Got 3 more songs for you guys.
Fucking sleep in it. So fucking sick of feeling like I'm worthless. I'm sick and tired of getting hurt on purpose. I don't deserve this treatment, nah. I'll curve this. Bitch, watch me swerve this. Crash their car on purpose. Just so I feel something you could never provide. A peace of mind with some dedication on the side. You don't have a clue what's been on my mind. Fighting demons left and right just to keep you by my side. I don't think I'm ever turning back. Don't worry, no problem. Found out all my suspicions are true now. Bitch, you lied, no problem. Found out what you hid inside all along. Don't worry, no problem. Fuck up my mind, you don't have to live with it. Sacrifice me, no problem. You made your bed, now you can fucking sleep in it. You made your bed, now you can fucking sleep in it. Don't worry, no problem.
That song's called No Worries.
I'm trying to find myself every day that you're away. you're away. Baby, don't stress yourself. I'll be okay, I'll stay away. Don't stress yourself. I'll be okay, I'll stay away. I'm trying to find myself every day that you're away. Now my mind's not right, but that's okay, 'cause you're away. Baby, don't stress yourself. I'll be okay, I'll stay away. Sorry, this isn't what you want. Watch me fall apart today. Baby, I'm trying to find myself every day that you're away. Now my mind's not right, but that's okay, 'cause you're away. Baby, I'm trying to find myself every day that you're away. Now my mind's not right, but that's okay, 'cause you're away. Baby, don't stress yourself. I'll be okay, I'll stay away. Sorry, this isn't what you want. Watch me fall apart today. Baby, I'm trying to find myself every day that you're away. Now my mind's not right, but that's okay, 'cause you're away.
That song's called When You're Now, one more song for you guys.
You think I'm crazy, you try to save me. I've been feeling like dying lately. I know you crave me when the light is dimming. You can't change me, you can't change me. You think I'm crazy, you try to save me. I've been feeling like dying lately. I know you crave me when the light is dimming. You can't change me, you can't change me. I'm fading into the darkness. You can't save me, you can't save me. I'm debating whether or not you hate me. That still won't change me. I'm waiting for the pain and I see through the light. So let's not pretend this is not the end. Tonight we had our last fight. Just remember I was right. Now you're sleeping alone tonight. You think I'm crazy, you try to save me. I've been feeling like dying lately. I know you crave me when the light is dimming. You can't change me, you can't change me. You think I'm crazy, you try to save me. I've been feeling like dying lately. I know you crave
All right, once more for Little T. And we have Seamus up next.
Just waiting for Billy. Do we have any basketball fans in the building?
Cosmo and Wanda, I know that's you. Get it?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't either. Life, I guess. What's happening first?
What's happening is Kobe's 81-point game just got eclipsed.
Oof. Right?
You don't understand.
I don't.
I'm a lifelong Kobe fan.
I don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know either.
Okay.
Jerry, did he break it? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Why couldn't he have missed a couple?
I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's just basketball. All right, if you know the words to this song, help us out.
Center City Print can bring your ideas to life in 3 locations: Scranton, Kingston, and Hazleton. These one-stop shops are locally owned and operated, offering high-quality printed products, copy and custom print services, and design solutions to help you, your small business, your nonprofit, your band, your photography, your art project, or any venture thrive. Visit them now at centercityprint.com and use promo code NEPA Scene online or in person for 10% off.
Hey, yo, get out of here. Yeah. Seamus.
Billy.
All right. Bye, guys.
We will see you next Tuesday.
Whoa, don't call them the C word, man.
Why not?
I mean, some of them might be. I don't know. Bye, guys.
All right, let's hear it for Seamus and Billy. And next up, we have Dream Clinic.
Maybe my fourth song will be me setting everything up. That's what it cuts into. And wires, untangling cables. One day I'll have a wireless setup and it'll be very easy. But I fear the latency. So that shouldn't be happening. All right, I'm going to put the pedal up, right? Now, oh, it's on the wrong one. That was on a completely different setting. So. I'm going to turn my guitar up. Check, check, check. She called me in a distant manner. And I lay fragmented. Living for the moment, revealing mind's eye. You don't even need to pray. Why would you try to save me from the shadows of my mind? In my spiraling hurt. Spiraling down, oh no. Thank you. And that song is Road. Thank you. That was Enemies. The next song will be Icarus. Thank you.
All right, keep it going for Dream Clinic. And we still got a couple more for you. Next up is Ryan J.
It's my first day. All right. New glasses. They don't do the very smoothly yet. But hey, everybody, I'm Ryan J. I'm going to make things weird for a while. So I make comic books about drunk vampires in Scranton. Think like if you took Buffy and How I Met Your Mother and mixed it together and set it downtown. But comic books don't do so well at open mics, so I had the characters from the comics write some poetry. The series is called Modern Monsters. It's a supernatural sitcom about some legends, some boars, some imposters. They're all messy and half gay, and they just might save the day with enough night left to hit up their rosters. And these vampires are not the kind that you've heard of before. They're not going to try to eat you or date your teenage daughter. So he's 200 and his girlfriend's in high school. Team Arrest Edward. A lot of these are going to be haiku, that 5-7-5 counting with style type. And these vampires are just like alive people, only they're dead. I mean, they have super strength and they burst into flame if they go outside during the day, but, you know, so do the Irish. And our first poet, our first vampire from the comics, Joe the Vampire, but he prefers just Joe. Joe transitioned in his early 20s, grew up in Scranton, shortened his name to just Joe, and like a lot of queer people, his retirement plan was to be dead by 40. And he was, with a little catch. Now he's almost 40 forever, and he still has to fucking pay bills. At first, it's odd that you're dead. It's just a strange thought to fit through your head. 1 minute you're breathing, the next one you're teething. Now you have to work night shift instead. Please don't mistake my weaponized anxiety for giving a shit. Back in the 70s, Joe was a TV repair guy, but that job doesn't really exist anymore, so now he fixes iPhones at the mall. He's doing great. And why would he go to therapy? Therapy's for losers who hate their moms. All my friends died young. I was alone at 40. Now it's forever. I'm a regular at a dozen empty bars. This used to be fun. I only watch sports. A vampire playing baseball. Nobody wants that. Summer depression and summer allergies too. I'm back to coughing. Boo. A trauma response? No. Emotional support, hilarious bit. Joe hasn't been on a date since he was dodging the draft and generally feels that unlife will be easier if he doesn't bother until this one time at Bartari. Spike shells are blue and super mushrooms are red. I tend to spend my nights alone, but would you like to Mario Kart and chill instead? I should block her, right? Yeah, we like each other, but endings always suck. Quash the feelings down, right next to all the trauma, just like Dad taught me. You make me something. I don't know if it's happy, but maybe less sad? And I swear this is a comedy, and if there's enough comic books, Joe might even go to therapy. But our next poet, Valerie, will never go to therapy. Val died when she was 27 during the French Revolution, and she's continued to pose a threat to herself and those around her ever since. I don't write poems. I'm not some depressed loser. There's a prize, you say. Joe follows structure. I choose my own syllables. Your God is dead. Did you really say I'm not like other girls? Yeah, I'll fucking kill you. Don't let Valerie hustle you into playing pool. She's been playing since it was invented.
You can bet on pool? Wow, I've never played before. Go easy on me? Tears aren't cute, doll. You lost. Maybe just pay up and try to smile more. I heard a rumor that she was a spy in World War II, and I also heard she was a record exec in the 60s, and somebody told me Kissinger tried to assassinate her cat. I don't really know what's true. Home is quiet now. There's no music anymore. Only a swan song. My cat made me smile. Lost her in the divorce, too. The 80s were rough. Paper cut my lip, sealing your breakup letter. You're gone. It still hurts. All the best love songs are actually breakup songs. I'll play if you sing. Val's never made a mistake she wouldn't make twice. She sleeps with a weapon under her pillow and a bottle in her arms. Double shot whiskey. What do you mean I'm cut off? Fine, just a beer then. Nothing ever ends, which is rough because I have a lot of exes. Tastes like SoCo and premeditated regrets. Please, kiss me again. Her only known weaknesses are singers and bored housewives, consequences of her own actions. Life gave me lemons, so I punched God in the dick. Life gave me drugs, too. Something in those eyes makes me want to play with fire. Let's find a cop car. And our next poet, you probably heard about him, and he's got a new comic book out. Vincent von Lichtenstein and the Bang of Destiny. So if you like my jokes but hate my face, this is only $5. And it's all about Vincent, who you probably heard of, but everything you've heard about him is a lie. His name is Corey. He died at a party at the U 6 months ago, but when Corey realized he was dead, he knew a couple things. First off, that he could use this whole vampire thing to get laid. Secondly, he needed a cape. And last, that Corey was dead, and from now on, he was Vincent von Lichtenstein, the ancient vampire prince. 'Twas the night before Scranton's parade. I met this cool, spooky chick and got laid. She sucked me bone dry, and I felt Corey die. It was on this night Vincent was made. New lover. Last night we shared so much together. Next time, how about names? Okay, here's the plan. Fake it while I make it. That's imposter Windrum. Vincent's favorite thing to drink is blood, his favorite thing to eat is ass, and his favorite number is yours, actually, so hopefully you can get that later. I thrice knew this far-out vampire who lit up his bong to get higher. He took a big hit, said, this holy water ain't shit. Yeah, that dude died, screaming, on fire. Maybe you can help. I'm researching a new role. Lead man in your life? Alas, poor Yorick. I blew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite breasts, a most excellent fanny. He hath borne me bareback 1,000 times. Is this a dump truck ass which I see before me? Love handles toward my hand? Come, let me clap thee. To bone or not to bone, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the calls and texts of unhinged exes, or to block and ghost a sea of thoughts and by ignoring forget them. Vincent is what happens when a theater kid gains immortality. And also a good time to plug that Midsummer Night's Dream opens at the Actors Circle on Thursday. That's like a mile down the road. Couple more, almost done. He's almost 6 feet under, and he's almost 6 feet tall, and he's no longer 6 feet under. And he'd love to Necronomicon and chill if someone would be kind enough to invite him to come inside. Sun in sundresses, I go down like Icarus, covered in hot wax. It's so humid that nobody wants to make out. Summertime sadness. Hey, Hexy lady, how about we make like cats and get familiar? At the store today, suddenly you crossed my mind when I saw some rope. My fave position? Electric City mine shaft, not OSHA approved. Undead sex is great. Vamps have secret ancient kinks. Shh, cross-shaped dildos. And one more haiku in a second, but first promote some stuff. You should follow me, Ryan J. Wizard. You should follow me, Vincent von Lichtenstein 69, if you really want to know about the comics and the poetry. We just had Battle of the Bards on Sunday. Did everybody hear that Rich Howells wrote a play in 3 days? What the fuck? Then people acted it out. They just read it right off the script. It was a lot of fun. We're going to do another one of those April 12th. On the same day, by the way, Casey Kelly wrote a play in an hour and a half. What the fuck? We had somebody not able to be part of the show at the last second, and on International Women's Day, Casey stepped up to do a job to cover, yeah. Battle of the Bards, stuff, comics. I think I'm done. Thanks, everybody. I promise one more haiku. Edging with haiku, they'll say it's impossible, but you're such a good... Next time. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Rich.
And next up, we've got Fiji in the Beans.
Do you have the phone plugs too? Thank you. Oh, yep. Thank you. Hello, I am Fiji and the Beans. This first one is called Passion. And I'm staring at my room cause it's all that I can do. And I fucking hate my dad, but I really love him too. I think I resent you in all that you stand for, but I can't put into words, so I'll just take more. Fuck it! And I'm treated like a pet in your silly fucking life. Always told to this, do that, and to always stand up straight. Go to this and go to bed. It's all that you're here for. Pay your dues and pay respect to no one who deserves it. Torturous lies hidden behind strands of lemonade hair. Choking on air, made of the promises that we once shared. Strands of lemonade hair sway in the air, keeping what they hide. Strands of lemonade hair wisp in the air, forming life's disguise. Strands of lemonade hair. And the only warmth I feel is the glow on my screen. And I'm more than starving, but I just can't eat. And going out just feels like a chore, even though it's all I do anymore. Fuck it! And this bag of chips, it's been stale for weeks, but I'm just too lazy and it's out of my reach. I think I'll wait until the dog gets it. Torturous lies hidden behind strands of lemonade hair. Choking on air, made of the promises that we once shared. Strands of lemonade hair sway in the air, keeping what they hide. Strands of lemonade hair wisp in the air, forming life's skies, strands of lemonade hair, strands of lemonade hair. Your lemonade hair keeps me tangled in its affairs. The strawberry gaze speaks to my mind in so many ways. Torturous lies hidden behind strands of lemonade hair, choking on air, made of the promises that we once shared. Strands of lemonade hair sway in the air, keeping what they hide. Strands of lemonade hair wisp in the air, forming life's disguise. Strands of lemonade hair wisp in the air, keeping what they hide. Strands of lemonade hair, forming life's disguise. Strands of lemonade hair. Wow, my mouth is dry. My ex texted me recently. It was a video, and apparently she loves too hard. But, you know, I just want to say a quick fuck you to her, and this one is called Illusion. I don't know what I saw in you, but you took my soul and made it use. Guess all I saw was the past, the things you were, the things that did not last. An illusion, it's what we are. An illusion, drunk mistakes at the bar. An illusion, it's all we ever were. An illusion, an illusion of her. All our friends said we look so sweet, made to be love and unity. They don't know what's behind closed doors, the restless nights while I'm in your arms. An illusion is what we are. An illusion, drunk mistakes at the bar. An illusion, it's all we'll ever be. An illusion, an illusion of you and me. Thank you. This next song, I'd like to invite Chris G up to the stage, aka Pretzel Man. Am I bleeding again? I think it might be old. It's old, doesn't look new. This next song is about being pulled over with weed in your car. Hell yeah. It's called Only Gay Cops Pull Me Over. In parentheses, possession.
Oh my God.
We're so back.
But PG in the beat.
Fuck Fiji. They hit me with possession, cause I drive way too fast. They hit me with possession, cause my foot stays on the gas. On the gas, way too fast. No brakes, pump fast. In the mirror looking back, in the lights like flash, flash, flash. Hit the weed,
Hide the ball.
hit the weed,
Hide the ball.
hit the weed.
Hide the ball.
My shot eyes will never know. No, swerving through the lanes. Got a warrant in the past. Full of stores.
Every ticket for my last.
Every siren in the wind. Got me clutching on the dash. Thinking, damn.
Is this for the BT's last?
Nope. Possession. Obsession. Possession. What's your deal with me? Possession. Obsession. Possession. What's your deal with me? Gotta go, 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 gotta go.
I'm paranoid, gotta go, I'm paranoid. Hold a second, I think I'm paranoid!
So anyway, man, I know you're like fucking obsessed with me ever. This is your second, third time pulling me over. But if you want to fuck me, at least take me out to dinner first. Seriously,
What's your deal with me?
What's your fucking deal with me?
Beach to the beach.
Possession.
Love that song.
Chris, introduce the next song. It's shitty.
This next shitty song is called, I think, MTV. It just doesn't live, it just, when we made it, different time. I love this song, but it needs to be rewritten, definitely.
No, it doesn't.
Yo, fuck Casamigos.
No. MTV.
Yeah. BG in the beans. Yeah. BG in the beans. Hold up a second. Tell them what the fuck you about, BG.
MTV Crib's got her in my bed, but she's calling me a freak.
What?
Take a sneak peek, yeah, she's looking real good. I'll keep her for the week.
Oh shit.
Making my shawty, my pretty little mama, gonna have a real good time.
Yeah, yeah.
Just trying to cut so we go last a little longer if it's just for another night. Cause she a freak though. So unique though. I'm amigos. Super sweet hoe. With tequila, wanna meet her. The model gave you that chick, yeah, yeah. Tryna be your man for the next week now. And not that long, just for the night.
Why? Cause
she
she
a freak though. So unique though. I'm amigos. For the streets hoe.
Not that long, just for the night. Trying to show you what's good, trying to show you what's right. To go up, down, up, down, up, down. And then left, right, left, right, left, right, stop. Cameos, kind of, my dreams are big. You know, face to face, running through the DMC.
MTV Cribs got her.
But she got me in the bed for the rest of the week. Is she a freak, huh?
So unique hoe. No, she's not.
I'm amigos. What a boring ass, simple ass drink. For the street hoe. Cause she a freak hoe. So sweet hoe. Actually, I don't think she qualifies as that.
For the Migos.
Yikes.
She a sweet hoe.
Okay, pal. Okay.
With tequila,
Wanna meet her.
the ma who gave you that chic,
Yeah, yeah.
Tryna be your man for the next week now.
And not that long. Just for the night. Now, like not that long. Just for the night. Not that long. Just for the night. Now, like not that long. Just for the night. Fiji and the beats.
Thank you. I am Fiji and the Beans. This is Chris, aka Shuda, aka Pretzel Man. I don't fucking know.
Yes, sir.
We love Rich. We love the V Spot. We love you. Tip your bartender and drink more.
Drink some water too, guys. Get home safe. We love you guys.
Stay
Thank you so
hydrated.
much.
Thank you, Rich.
Keep it going for Fiji and the Beans. All right, and next up we're going to bring back up Chris G for his set. All right, let's hear it for Fiji and the Beans and Chris Chi. And we got one more for you to close out tonight. We have Apollo Putnam.
Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. I actually don't. I would like to use that one if I could. Yeah, yeah. Because I have one to connect this to this. I do have an extra one, just not here.
Okay. I can get one from the back closet if you want.
If we kill the effects on it, it's just a 6 one, half a dozen of the other, right? Actually, no. I can use this.
2-2. Oh, I know what the other XL are for if I'm your horn is for my guitar. Duh. I could hear it coming out of that main. 2-2-1-2. Check 2-2. Beautiful. That's great. I got my own. 2-2-1-2. 2-2-1-2. Good evening, everybody. Hey, NEPA Scene, what's going on? Happy Tuesday. It's been a minute. It's been a couple of weeks. I've been working on the record up at Encore in the Valley. I've been kind of sequestered away, working on the songs, a few of which I'm going to play for you tonight. Great to be back. Thank you, Rich. Thank you, NEPA Scene. And thank the V-Spot as well. I'm Apollo Putnam. These are my songs. This is called Made to Order.
up until we woke up in our dreams. When everything was handed over to machines. When those decided it was better than themselves. No exception members of Moses. My memories are made up in the fields. Lands that those from far away would steal. And ever since that I had gone away, no exceptions underfoot was in decay. I make my way to the magnetic storm field. Inside when everyone had turned away unsealed. Never noticed just how many years had passed when all the factories were all destroyed by labs. Fuck the labs. It was we were made water, created water. We were made water. When the tests that came back, well, they didn't handle well. Not forgotten were warnings never tell. There was far too much money to be made. No one left inside, the dome was still free. Gone away was all the work left to be done. Automated and affordable as some. Strange survival and connection of a while. No more purpose left except to start a fire. Thank you much. This set is dedicated to the Malibu Baby as a drink, which I've just discovered. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've been over here in NEPA, so it's really good to be back here. These are another few of my songs here from a record I got coming up here at Encore Studios. This one's called Last Charade. I was just porch picking this the other day. Helps if it's in the right key. Just could be dealt anymore. It's a time moving quicker than before. Far too sudden to predict cards in store. Just remember that to settle up the score. Just remember that to settle up the score. This time for the morning is still. Stand for one the soul. Last chance to get away is gonna go. That charade has been run. Gambling in a bar phone when I passed me to the door. The one that got away cashed out long before. Taxman sitting in the corner of the bar. The check this side but knows just where you are. The check this side but knows just where you are. Let's stand for the mountain, it's too. Stand for a while to sue. Let's just get away. Let's go and go. Straight as still around to play another hand. About to play it along the sea, just where I stand. Trying to look could be the only chance you live. Be a distraction then before you close the bed. Be a distraction then before you close the bed. Stand on the mountain, it's too. Stand on the world to let's just get away. Let's come and go. Straight as
Thanks so much. I'm Apollo Putnam. Psyched to be back here as always. I got a couple shows coming up. 2 weeks from this week, I've got a 2-set show. I'm playing up at Jack's Draft House up on the hill. It's a great neighborhood spot, great drinks, great food, cozy little spot. Perfect for a singer-songwriter, solo dude such as myself. A little bit reduced in terms of intensity, but yeah, I'll be playing a 2-set show at 7:30 on the 26th up at Jack's Draft House. And I've got an ongoing thing that I'm doing in the basement, the dungeon of the Ritz, the lower level of the Ritz. It's called Axe to Grind. My show is ongoing. It's going to pick back up on April 2nd at the dungeon on the Ritz, and it'll be 1st and 3rd Thursdays at the Dungeon on the Ritz, Axe to Grind, my other show. And hoping the record's ready for everybody. Hope you guys are ready for that. I'm going to drop it probably sometime late April, early May at the latest. But this spring I got a record of these songs coming at y'all. One more. This is called Gray Raven.
tears he shed advice. Never saw the same face twice. No one wants to hear his say. That's why he's buried so far away. Just by reading an expression of whoever cared for him. Knew their crisis with no confession. Led to answers and exploring. As the water rusted red, as a mountain top has bled, so recite them to those that visited, 'cause they were left in sudden dread.
Thank you much. Big shout out to NEPA Scene, big shout out to the V, and big shout out to everybody else who came out here and shared their art and their craft in here tonight. Thanks, everybody.
All right, everybody, let's give it up for Apollo Putnam and all our performers that came out tonight. Thanks so much. It's the NEPA Scene Open Mic. We're here every Tuesday. If you would like to perform, signups are 6 to 8. So make sure you show up within that time to secure your slot. We usually start about 7:30 and then run till about midnight, 12:30 or so. So thanks for hanging out and supporting local talent. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who brought their talent to the stage tonight. We don't take that for granted. Make sure that you tip your bartenders. They worked hard for you tonight. Thank you to the V Spot. Thank you to the D's at the V for keeping everybody fed. And letting us do this here every Tuesday. NEPA Scene also has an open mic at Union Vapors 570 in Dickson City. So if you're looking for kind of a quieter, more intimate sort of format, we've got that up there on Monday nights. That one's a little bit later at night. So signups there are 8 to 9:30. We start at 9 o'clock as soon as their business closes. And then we usually run till about the same time, midnight, 12:30 or so. So you could check us out there as well. And as well as across our social media channels at NEPA Scene. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and more at NEPA Scene. If you want to make it easy on yourself, there's a QR code right up on the screen over there with website. We do articles, photos, videos, podcasts, and live streams throughout the rest of the week. So you're going to see all kinds of coverage coming up of Scranton Girls Rock that was just here last week, and plenty more events in the area. And if you'd like to see that kind of stuff continue, we have a little merch table over here with some stickers and buttons, hats, shirts, all that good stuff. Or if you just want to throw a buck or two in the donation jar, that helps us continue to do what we do and support local artists. So Thanks so much for coming out tonight. We will see you Monday at Union Vapors. We'll see you here next Tuesday at the V Spot. And have a good night, everybody.